Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Sorry for the delay. We had a couple technical difficulties, but I think it's okay now. We're going to find out. Give me a second. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. All right, let's see what we got. Let me make sure Discord's cool. Everyone cool? All right. Looks like everything's going now. All right, we got the 5MA at 72.81. All right, we're testing this 75.04. Been a major level. All right, we're at 75. Let's see if we can find an entry. Now, Discord, what we were just talking about, this is the point where if it breaks and shoots off without us and it's annoying to find an entry, this is that moment right here. So now we need to wait and be patient and wait for the proper entry. If it doesn't present itself, that's just what it is. That's just what it is. Because if it's difficult to find the entry, or if you're not willing to take the risk and hold through the red candle, then this is something we need to consider. All right, let's see how they react on our 30-minute to underneath this teal right here. What's the price here? About 76.35. So if you took the risk, right? What we just talked about, literally we just had this talk 10 minutes ago. If you took the risk from 10 minutes ago, you need to protect the trade. So remember when I say if it breaks and shoots off without us, nothing you can do about that. Either you're going to take the risk or you're not. Here's that moment right here. This is the moment right here. This is it. It just happened. So now we have this experience under our belt. Now we have the experience under our belt. And now you see why when I'm telling you, look, this is classic. Our minds may want something else, but the data is the data. And if we go off the data, then, you know, if we're wrong, it's better to be wrong if you're using data than if you're just going off of vibes, right? Now, people on YouTube, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about because we do a pre-market brief. I literally just went through all of this. You don't have to believe me, I don't give a shit, but this is it. It's happening right now. And then on 76.32-ish, we're 76. All right, we're literally almost there. All right, good job, JR. Good job. Good job. There you go, little by little. JR, there you go. There you go, JR. Perfect. Perfect. That, and then we're gonna go little by little, and you're gonna see how much you watch. And like give it, you know, I don't want to say, but give it like a month or two, you'll see a drastic difference. You're gonna see a drastic difference because you're gonna understand the risk. You're gonna understand the risk. That's the point. I'm here to teach risk management. That's it. Now, you know, I'm here. I'm going to show you some solid setups like yesterday. I wasn't even here, right? I left. And what happened? I wish I was here to gloat. I wish I was here to gloat about how perfect the setup was when I left. I wish I was here to gloat about how perfect the setup was when I left. Which just goes to show, whether I'm here or not talking, it doesn't change the data. It doesn't change the setups. If the setups are there, they're there. You got to make a decision. Are you going to take the trade or not? Everything we just went over is happening right here. All right. To the target, right? Or almost to the target. So if you took advantage of one of those trading plans, right? If you took advantage of one of those trading plans, you probably need to start adjusting your stops. Or you need to figure out, are you going to be able to survive the cycle if it happens? Because now we're in between two trading plans, right? We're literally in between two. Here we are. This is where you figure out your life. So everything just happened. Everything we just talked about. And I'm glad this happened so we get this experience. If you didn't take the risk, there's nothing wrong with that. Because now you know where the setups are, right? Now you know where the setups are. And look, if they do this all day, let's say they do this all day. Nothing you can do about that, right? If they want to chop ugly all day, nothing you can do about that. It's going to be hard to find an entry. Certain things need to happen. Once those things happen, then it should be easier. Seeking made a quick 600. Amazing. What up, Seeking? Good morning to you. Sorry for the delay on the open. I don't know what the heck was going on, but the streaming thing was not working properly. Now look, you see a little hesitation underneath the teal. So this is normal. Everything's normal. What is it? Is this 76.83? Is this all-time high? Okay, yeah. All-time high at 76.83. Let's see if they want to touch all-time high. Now how they get there, we'll figure it out. We're gonna figure that out if they get there, right? We know that our first impediment to progress is gonna be this teal. We already knew that. You know, most likely the target, not 100%, most likely, probably whatever I have on here. What is this? 7680. We're gonna find out. Now be patient. We didn't miss anything. We didn't miss a gosh darn thing. I'm not a huge fan of the purple right now, so I could probably do it better, but I'm not a huge fan of the purple. All right, target hit. Now you figure out your life. Now you figure out your life. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. We knew that 7683 most likely on the menu. We already knew this. We already knew this. If you didn't hold through the red candle, we just went through it, right? You need this experience. If you didn't take the trade, you need the experience. You didn't miss anything. Stop feeling FOMO. This is very important information for you. Now you know. Now you're equipped. This is the ideal setup. Now you know what it looks like. Right? So we're probably going to use purple. I still think it could be refined a little bit, but we'll use it. Are we starting to understand risk management now? Do you see how we just used the data to drive the trade? Hold on, give me a second. We're using the data for our trades. Look, we had a nice strong move right above the lick box right here. Right above the lick box. So now we know what the next most likely target is. Target hit, right? This is exactly in our trading plan. So now from here, one of two things, right? Either this or this. And then we're gonna look for this. Simple. Did miss break of blue to teal ? Well, this was in pre-market, right? So we only started at the top of the lick box right here. We started at the top of the lick box at the 930 candle. Will, I don't know. Will, did I address your question? Okay, I got you. And look, you're new. Take your time. You'll see. This is, and here's the thing: we don't want to get rich quick scheme, right? Because get rich quick scheme, that's probably not something solid. It's probably not something you can rest your hat on. And I'm being honest about it. And this isn't for everyone. But damn, I can only be right. But and if you were here yesterday was, I left early. And hours after whatever I drew, hours later, it hit perfectly. Look at the trade chat, Will. I don't know how long you've been here, but look at the trade chat and go to the wins of the day. When you see that bullseye, I had put that there hours in advance. Now look, I get lucky sometimes. Here's another thing we got to remember. This is a lot can happen in 30 minutes. We still have 8 minutes left on the candle. So understanding risk management, we're here. We're trying to understand the risk management right now. Let's see what they want to do on top of that 76.83. Welcome to new all-time highs. Now we're currently in the move. There's no need to ask me, what's the next setup? What's the next setup? It's already on the screen on your 30-minute chart. It's already on the screen. So you don't have to ask me what the next setup is. You don't have to wonder and think about what the next setup is. What you need to ask yourself is, am I willing to take the risk? This is what you need to ask yourself. If you wait a little bit, the way the price action is, it's going to get even easier. It's going to get even easier. Just wait a little bit if you hesitated. All right, let it settle. Let it settle right here. All right, look, if you're on YouTube, watch this. Screen share. Let's go to the trading plans. Oh wait, wrong one. Here we go. Here's today. We should be looking for call entries. That's what we should be looking for. What do the call entries look like? Like this. The market's so overbought right now, no one cares. It's so overbought. Oh man, it is extreme overbought. Now look, this flexion point here, this is a guess. I literally just, I don't know if it's gonna do this, right? I literally just guess. So this is just a guess. We don't know if it's gonna go all the way to the top of this one. We don't know yet. All right, let me adjust a little bit. Give me a second, I'm still here. All right. So overbought, no one cares. If you took the break of the top of this lick box here, you need to start adjusting your stops, protecting your trade. They still got room on this 5 too. No weakness on the 5. Sensei says, any news was bullish ever since the taco terrace. I know. I know. Don't I know it? Any news is bullish. But, you know, going off the news, I like to go off the data. I just like to go off the data. The data's, it's there for us, right? I told everyone, you know, this is a really perfect setup for, you know, no, YouTube, you don't have to believe me, but before this market opened, I told everyone in the Discord, what this is a perfect setup for. Everybody. I told everyone in the Discord what this is a perfect setup for. For looking purple being the downward, no. I'll tell you what the down is, right? Purple's the up. Purple's the up. We're looking to see blue at minimum for down. Paddle 1. Purple's the up. So look, when it broke the purple, we wanted to see if it was going to touch the high, which this is why I put the purple, so we know how the market is going to get to the next level. But from here, like I said, if it's just an ugly grind and we can't find an entry and they start doing this right here, if they just start doing this right here, then it's going to be ugly. My goodness, look at this. Oh my goodness, we had a good day. And look, I told everybody, the all-time high is likely. It's more likely. You know, why would they just turn around at 76.45? The all-time high is likely. It's right here. You know, it's not 100% guaranteed, but, you know, if we use the data, this is how we use the data to our advantage. This is how you assess your risk. It's not unreasonable to touch all-time high. Why, you know, why wouldn't it? All right, we just started a new 30-minute candle, so let's see what they want to do. 25 minutes left on this candle. Jimmy James, 141%. $141, Jimmy James. Stop it. Stop it, Jimmy James. 100%. Why are you showing off, Jimmy James? All right, let me start to adjust here just a little bit. What the hell? Okay. Absolutely phenomenal day. Everything went exactly to plan. I told everyone this is perfect for the flag. This is the perfect setup. This is perfect. It doesn't get any more perfect than that. It seems almost too good to be true. That's what I was telling you all. It seems almost too good to be true. But this is ideal. This is the ideal setup we look for. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness, we had such a good day. We had such a good day. And I told everyone this morning where the put scenario was very clearly. I told you where the put scenario was very clearly in writing. I told you where the put scenario was in writing. Visualize the money we just printed. We had a very good day. And look, if you made money today, this is where you need to be like, look, one trade, 45 minutes or 40 minutes, done. This is how you maximize. This is how you have to start to think like this. One trade is all we need. One trade. Now the question you need to ask yourself, are you willing to take the risk or not? This is what I tell you, today is going to be straightforward and easy. Yesterday choppy, perfect. Perfect, because you know what that does? Set up today. It always, not always, but damn, you know, we have 2 choppy days, 3 days are going to move. This is all math. I've done the math already. You don't need to think. The math has already been done. Now, if you want to fight math, that's on you. You got bigger problems. Like, you know, I couldn't be any more clear. You know, technically, we should be looking for calls. And structurally, this is a gosh darn bull flag if I've ever seen it. If I've ever seen one, it doesn't look any cleaner than what we experienced this morning. We just went over this. Major, he's got some fries to make. What do you mean? Major's cooking up some fries. Major doesn't have any time for this. He better not. He better be on that fryer. Damn. Now look, buying calls at the top. That's gonna be rough. We need a significant pullback. You don't want to buy calls at the top. But look at the strength of the move. But buying calls at the top, not ideal. Okay, I was just doing a lot of talking on mute. I removed that purple because I don't want to reinforce negative behavior, because I would be buying calls at the top. We need a deeper pullback before we start looking for calls. This is still the same move. This is still the same move. I don't want to encourage anyone to buy calls at the top. This is why I moved the purple. Still the same move. I removed the purple because I don't want to encourage negative behavior. Meaning, you know, letting your FOMO take over. This is still the same move. So that's why I removed the purple. I mean, damn, it is. We are in a very, look how strong this is. A very strong move. Very strong move. We've done from 74. We've done 4 points already in a day. We've done the 4 points already. Hold on, let me adjust. My goodness. My goodness. How much they're going to give us today? I'm not going to be upset. Gosh. Look, I'm telling you, the home runs are going to come. The home runs, they will come. If you get frustrated on a choppy day and you allow a choppy day to determine the rest of your life, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. We're going to have 2 choppy days, and the rest, the other 3 days, that should be our moneymaker. This move is so strong. You understand what I mean by velocity? Look at the velocity. Look at the velocity of the move. Look at this. Look at this. My goodness. This is so overbought. It's so overbought. No one cares. No one cares. The economy sucks. No one cares. It sucks for everybody else. We're doing all right. The economy looks pretty good to us. Damn, she still remembers Ron. Look, the trend is so strong that even the bear cycle trended up. Even the bear cycle trended up. This is how strong this move is. My goodness, look at this. I try to tell everybody, this is perfect for it just doesn't get any more cleaner than that. It was almost too good to be true. It's like there's no way they're gonna set us up like this. It's like playing t-ball in the major leagues. There's no way. And I want everyone to pay attention to this right here, right? Whenever we see a strong move, look at this. Pay attention to this pattern right here. Right here. I think a lot of us were hoping for something like this. But the move was just too strong. It was too much velocity, too much momentum. This is a phenomenal day. Phenomenal day. Even the bear cycle's going up. I told you the home runs are gonna come. Just be patient. Don't over leverage. Wait for the home runs. Take the little bit of money, little bit, and then the home runs are gonna come. All right, let's see. We did 4.5 points today. A little over, about 4.5 points. Little pullback is probably in the cards here. Now do you see why I took away that purple? To not encourage you to buy calls at the top? This is why. Either you're gonna have to survive through some pain, or it's gonna pull back. We never want to buy calls at the top. You know, maybe if we had like a couple tests, watch how we had test, and they're testing it again. You know, maybe a breakout, right? We went over this the other day. Maybe, you know, maybe a breakout is on the menu here. But this was pretty cut and dry, pretty simple. And I'm only saying that because, number one, I told you yesterday, it's going to be easy today. That's all. Choppy days mean it's going to be easy today. The next day is usually, like 90% of the time, very simple. I told everyone today's going to be very straightforward today. It's just going to be what it is. And you need this time in the market, this experience to realize, oh, okay, I was tripping for no reason. Or, you know, I let my bias take my mind somewhere else as opposed to reading the data that's right in front of me. Look how strong this move is. Look at this move. Oh my goodness. Probably a good idea to adjust your stops again. Chenko, to answer your question, look, remember, this was this right here. It was just too perfect. It's just too perfect. They gave it to us on a platter. Also, we see, look how many times it tested the top of this lick box. One, two, three, four, five. We're testing the top of the lick box right here. This was the reason why this happened is because all the liquidity that built up right on 7504. Right, our put scenario wasn't until underneath 7346. 7346 was our put scenario, stated many times this morning. Remember, I told you 7346. That's probably our line in the sand. And I know no one remembers it now because it happened like what? 15 minutes before the market opened. So we kind of get focused on the candles now. But if you're paying attention to what I'm saying, everything happened. Everything happened. Stock, go to, let me help you out. iSpyTrading.com. Brother or sister, if you're interested, wait till Sunday night. Wait till Sunday night. Today's already Thursday. You're not going to get the full week, the full 5 days. I'm not that money hungry. So if you're really interested, if you want to get the weekend to go through the lesson so you're ready for Monday, I get that. That's fine too. That's fine too. But I'm just telling you, if you want to get the full 5 days, Sunday would probably be your best bet. Hold on, look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. I told you it's going to be hard to find an entry if it does this. It's going to be hard. We need to look at the bear cycle uptrend. Amazing. It's 45 for the week. $45 for one solid week of everyday setups. $45 for 1 week. You want to see how the week went? Here, let me show you. Hold on, let me adjust my stops real quick. Let me adjust my stops. Hold on. Here, let me show you what goes on in the Discord. I'm going to share the screen. All right, every day I make a trading plan, right? Every day I make a trading plan. Let's look at the one from, let's look at yesterday, for example, right? Let's look at this chop. Up, down, to the side. All right. Now we're going to look at yesterday. Let's look at yesterday. Up, down, to the side. Absolute perfection, right? But how do we apply this in the real world? This is what you need to ask yourself. Here's how we did it in the real world. Where is it? Here's how we did it in the real world. Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. This is yesterday's setups, right? Watch. Did I click it or what? We identified this. I drew this path, and then I told the Discord we're looking for calls on green, and then I drew this little bullseye hours before I left. It literally hit the bullseye and did exactly what it needed to do. So here's the up, here's the down, here's to the side. Everything hit perfect. Unless I'm some kind of crazy asshole just making this shit up, look, we post the wins every day. And then I put out a weekly video to show you that I'm not crazy. That I do it before the market opens. Now, some people have different risk tolerances, and when they see the red candle, it scares them out. You need to build some resilience to the red candle. You need to learn when it's resilience to the red candle or you're being stubborn. All right, look, we're testing the top of this teal right here. So let's see what they want to do on the top of this teal. So I'm going to start to adjust my stops. Give me 1 second. This has been an amazing day. I can't even believe this. I mean, like, this is they just made it too easy. They made it too easy. And every morning, 15 minutes before the market opens, we go over the setups, so there's no surprise. We go over the setups, so there's absolutely no surprise. And look, if none of those setups happen, then it's not our day. Not every day is a trading day. I'm getting nervous now. Hold on. I'm probably going to take something off the table here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take something off the table here shortly. I'm not going to get greedy. Today's been absolutely phenomenal day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And look, some of the members in the Discord, they're a bit they're a little bit obtuse. So give them a second. If you're new, take your time, okay? Just take your time. If you have a little bit of experience in the market, it's going to be very helpful because you're going to understand there's going to be red candles. If you're new, take your time, paper trade for a little bit. Just paper trade for a little bit. You know, you yourself need to find some confidence, number one, in the strategy. It's a little bit unorthodox. It's a little unorthodox. Hold on, I'm about to get stopped out. I'm gonna give it a little bit of space. Just a little bit, not too much. And I'm gonna let the runners do the rest of the work. I'm probably gonna use this blue for runners. I just want to take something off the table here because I don't want to get greedy. And then I'll run the strategy for the rest. I'll use blue for runners. All of this is in the entries and exits strategies in the lessons. So in the getting started, when you first join, you got to go through all that. Now look, those video quality, it's low video quality. And you might want to quit just because the video quality is low. Right? You might want to quit because the video quality looks like a goddamn VHS with tracking error. Some of you probably don't even know what that means, but I'll tell you, it's more like DVD and not Blu-ray. We had a very good day. We had a very good day today. Everything was just, it was on a platter. This is what I'm saying. This is the ideal setup for the bull flag. It just had to be like this. It was just too easy. It was too easy. I can't believe they gave it to us like this. They didn't even hesitate. They're just giving away money. Who wants money? You get some money. You get some money. It was just too easy today. Floppy disk. The video. Oh, that's funny. The video quality from yesterday made me join. That's funny. Burnell never speaks. Burnell never talks. We have to give him the stage. Here's a spotlight on Burnell. He never speaks. And look. It's okay, Burnell. We do it every day. We do it every single day. Yeah, no calls at the top. There's no call because look, this could be, even if it, hold on, let me adjust a little bit. Now I'm getting a little bit sketchy here. I want to take something off the table just to, I don't know, just to secure something, but I don't think it's quite ready yet. I'm going to fly a little bit close to the sun. And then for the runners, I'm going to use this blue here. I told you, once this happens, it's going to be hard to find an entry. It's going to be difficult to find an entry. and we can't rely on the indicators, right? We can't rely on the indicators. I'll put in the Discord whenever it's ready, but from here, I'm gonna put in the Discord right now. Look, that's a long way away. I get it. But, you know, do you guys want me to give you good data, or do you just want me to throw some shit at the wall? We don't have any information. Hold on. They're about to figure out my life. They're about to figure out my life. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fly a little bit close to the sun here. I'm gonna take my first set on this dotted line that I have. Let me adjust it. I'm gonna take this first set on this dotted line. That'll be my first set of contracts, and I'm out of the out of that set of contracts. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna fly a little bit close to the sun now. Let me fly a little bit closer. I'm not a big fan of this hesitation right here. What do you use to trade? I use Webull. I have videos on it. There's also new members. If you need help setting up Webull, there's new members that are very, very excited about helping you get set up. But I use Webull, and there's like a short tutorial on how to use. There we go. That's what I needed. Let me get this full value real quick. Hold on. I needed this full value. I needed to get all of it. I needed all of it. I didn't want to leave anything on the table. Look at the money there's no way. There's no way. Look, we got 79.50 right here and 79.80 not far away. Oh my goodness. All right, look, we're touching the top of this teal right here, so I'm getting a little bit, I don't want to get too greedy here. Top of teal might line up with the break of this blue here, so that kind of makes sense to me. I got to take something off the table here. So yeah, we use TradingView for the charting, and then I personally use Webull for the brokerage. Ah, they got me. I was flying close to the sun. All right, first set gone. First set gone. This one and this one made me think they're gonna have a little bit of strength, maybe a little push to 750. But they got me on my first set. So I just got runners going now. I'm probably going to be a little bit, this might be an exit strategy 3-day. So I'm going to be a little bit more liberal with the, stop loss here. Let me set it up real quick. I do. Yep, stock VQ. I have a video on it. And it's the only hard part that I'll say about Webull. Once you get it set up, easy. It's literally just buy, and everything else generates itself. Your sell orders, your stop losses, all that, it generates itself. And then you just drag it. You know, you drag it as the price goes up. You're dragging your stop loss as the price goes up or down, whatever. The only difficult part is setting up the interface in the beginning. Ah, they got me. Look, they got me. I was flying too close. It's okay. I'm not going to be upset. I still got runners going. But let these runners play out. But I do have a video on it. And also there's members who recently set it up that are probably a little bit more versed with it than I am. Weeble better make me a goddamn partner. I give give that advertising to Weeble like no one's business. Chenko said, did another FOMO trade, bottom of the red, to the top, scalp king. Chenko, the reason is I just got a little bit, I don't know. You know, we all have the same fear, the red candle, right? We all have the same fear. The red candle gives us all that little bit of, but what if, you know, we all have that thought. So, and also, we did very well today. We did extremely well today. This is, I mean, extremely well. So I'm not gonna be, you know, I still got runners going. I'm not gonna cry a river over a couple cents here. But my first set definitely got stopped out. I'm not even upset about it because look how much we did. Because I've been using Weeble for a while too. I don't think they have certain. Yeah. So the way I have mine set up, it's very quick and easy. It's in the videos. It's very quick and easy. Also, if you decide to, oh, you already have it set up. So I'm assuming you have option level 3. If you have option level 3, just look at my. You don't have to use my setup. To me, it's just easy, right? It's just buy. And then the sell orders automatically generated. You don't have to, you only click once. And it's only going to be buy orders, right? Because we're buying calls or buying puts. It's about to get my runner. It's about to get my runner. This is the risk I'm willing to take. If it shoots up, you know, this is the risk I'm willing to take. I already know it. 5 points in a day. This is the risk I'm willing to take. It's about to get my runner. Okay, yeah, you have to have level 3. If you don't do anything yet. Contact me via email, livespytrading@gmail.com, or if you get in the Discord, just send me a DM and I'll tell you what you need to do. I can't say it on the live stream. It's nothing illegal or anything like that, but there's just a certain way to go about it. See, now I'm being indecisive, right? At first it was going to be blue, and then I moved it down a little bit below this little level right here. They're about to get me. And, hold on, they're about to get me right now. It's dancing right on my stop. And then once, okay. I already know they're going to stop me out, but it's fine. Now I want to start chasing it a little bit just to get every penny out of it. Yeah, I'm not going to survive any more drawdown from here. If I get any red candle below this dotted line, then I'm out of the trade. Just give me a second. I'm trying to focus on 2 things at one time. I only have 2 brain cells to rub together, so I'm smelling a fire right now. Give me a second. I gotta focus. Okay. They went right to my stop. They almost smacked me. Okay, here we go. Come on, a little bit more. I really need some strength here. I'm not expecting a whole bunch of strength. You know, 79.50 79.50 would be nice. I'm gonna fly a little close to the sun. 79.50 would be nice. I'm gonna be happy with whatever I get. $79.50 would be nice, but either way, we're gonna be completely satisfied. I should probably just get up, walk away, whatever happens, happens. I already have my stop set, but for some reason, I have to sit here and watch. I don't know why. It's like whenever I get an injection or something, and they're like, okay, if you want to look away, I'm like, no, I gotta watch this. I have to watch you draw blood. I have to watch it for some reason. Even though I know I don't want to watch, but I can't pull myself away from looking at. It's like looking at a car wreck on the highway. You're like, I gotta see what's going on there. I gotta see who's responsible for this. And here we go. They're dancing right on the stop. Okay, they got me. This is a good trade. Very excellent trade. They got me. If it goes up from here, nothing I can do. That was a risk I was willing to take. I'm extremely happy with the profit from today. I'm extremely happy. I don't need to take another trade. This was, this is the days we wanted. You know, yesterday I got stopped out for some pennies, but it was a choppy day, right? And I took a risky trade that I knew, that I told everyone in the Discord, don't do. And I did the exact trade that I told everyone else not to do. But yeah, it doesn't really bother me because, you know, I got the math worked out. So it doesn't really bother me like that. You know, unfortunately yesterday we didn't make our average daily. And I think a lot of that's just because I had to leave. I mean, definitely it's because I had to leave early. So that was the only thing about yesterday, but look, we get the home run today. And if it goes up from here, I'm seriously going to be okay. I'm seriously going to be okay because this is, we had a very good day and I'm not going to be weird. I'm not going to be weird. We got stopped. So this is a good trade. This is a very good trade for us. Now we're gonna need a little bit of time, you know. Hold on, let me oh geez, look at this. All right, Discord, here we go. Give me 1 second. I'm here. Just give me a second. Yeah, see, I'm glad I took. I'm glad I took it when I did, because there's no way I would have been okay with this drawdown. There's just no way. All right, let's see if we can find the other side. Let's see if we can find the other side here. We see maybe this blue's holding up. If you're looking at blue, then you got to measure risk to reward from blue to bottom lick, and then ideally we want to be underneath bottom lick, right? In and out, exactly. There you go, Solitaire. In and out. Why? Because the trend's too strong, right? We don't want to fight a very strong trend. I mean, we could try, but that'll be crazy. But if you're gonna run the risk, you got to put a tight stop and take the money when you see it. If you follow these simple rules, you can get every dime out of the market. Every dime. This is how I used to be. Like, I used to even try to get these too. I would stop out and then immediately buy a put. I used to do that sort of stuff, but then I'm like, you know what? Let me calm down a bit. So if you're taking the risk from blue, you see where you got to be careful for. And also you have to remember, you're fighting a very strong trend. A very strong trend. And if they just want to chop around like this for the rest of the day, then what? You understand what I'm saying? So now we need to start doing some risk management, some risk assessment, right? We know there's heavy lick on 77.92. We know there's heavy lick on this blue. Well, we don't know it, but I drew it, so probably. And it's probably not an accident that it started to dance right on top of blue. If you took blue, you got to protect your trade as soon as you can, because you're fighting the trend, right? Extremely over, they were extremely overbought for a while, so this is a good pullback here. If you took blue, protect your trade. All right, we're coming up to no man's land inside, what do you call it, right? So if you took blue, the risk was to 78.11. Now from 78.11, we're going to see if they want to retest underneath here to give another push down to 76.83. Very simple. You don't need to think too hard. Now let's see how they use this lick box here. I'm just going to move this over slightly, right? I'm not cooking the books. I'm just going to move it over slightly. I'm just moving it literally to the side. Now we need to see, remember, each of these means a break, a retest, and a reject. So we want to see if they're going to break, retest, and reject probably this level right here, right? Which kind of lines up with the bottom of the lick box. You guys think I'm crazy? It all has to make sense. It all has to make sense. I'm not crazy, right? This way we understand the risk to reward from blue to the break, retest, reject. Very simple. You don't need to think too hard. And you also need to take into consideration you're fighting a very strong uptrend. That's the most important thing we need to take into consideration. You're fighting an uptrend. So should you be looking for call entries or put entries? If you're looking for puts, you know you got to be scalping. If you get more, great. Great. This is how it works. Understanding the risk. As long as you understand the risk, we can get every single dime, every leg of every move, but I don't advocate for that because you need time. You need time for that. All right, we got about a minute and 20 seconds on the candle. Now look, we're still high above the water. You understand what I'm saying? We're still high above the water. Okay, I'm going to explain it. Ready? Everyone in the Discord, pay attention. And if you're new, this takes time. You need to go through the lessons. It's all explained in the lessons, but I'm going to go through it one more time. Here we go. Ready? If we break the blue here, we have a risk at probably around 77.98 for a continuation. If we break, retest, and reject underneath whatever this shit is here, underneath 78.03, we're in no man's land. We don't know. We don't know where it could reject from or if it wants to continue down to 76.83. Now, if we break and retest underneath 76.83, then we're going to look for something here, wherever I have this right here, around 76.41. And also, I'm going to let it play out a little bit more. And then if you're new, watch this. If you're new, pay attention, right? Go into the live chat. Now, I need you to scroll up to the 655. The comment that I'm going to show everybody in the world right now. Watch. I'm going to share the screen. Scroll up to where I typed at 655. All right, look. 6:55, this is Pacific Standard Time. We will see if blue or magenta has the power. You need time to understand what that means. When I'm saying blue has the power, watch. That means on the break of blue, we can make something. When this blue breaks, we can make something. We just have to be cognizant of the fact that we are fighting an uptrend. So on the break of blue, blue has the power. When this power breaks, there's probably going to be a pullback. Does everyone understand that? Does everyone understand? Like, do we understand what I mean by the power and the strength or whatever? Somebody say something. All right, there we go. There we go. So this is risk management. We don't know. We don't know. You know, it's all depending on your risk tolerance. So, you know, are we going to see a break, retest, and reject? Or are we going to see a break, retest, and continuation? We don't know. We know we're fighting a very strong uptrend. We're literally in the no man's land right now. We're currently in it. So whenever you see something like this, no man's land, shadow realm, shadow realm. When you're fighting the trend, you got to be scalping. You take what you can. If it continues, great. If not, we got to be happy with that. Or else the FOMO is going to keep eating you up and eating you up. So let's say this goes up and shoots up out of nowhere, and I got out over here. I got to be okay with that. This was the risk I was willing to take. You know, I got out, I think on this, one of these red ones right here I got out. But I knew I wasn't going to be okay with this. I knew I wasn't going to be okay with this drawdown either way. So now we're going to see if we're going to break, retest, and reject underneath whatever this little shoulder is here, or whatever this hump, someone called it a hump, whatever the hump is, or if we're going to break and continue if they just need to grab more liquidity for continuation. So if you're fighting the trend, not ideal. So right now, you should start using your 5-minute chart, your 30-minute chart to make sure everything makes sense. Look at the rejection on the top of the teal right here. This is not a mistake. This is not a mistake, right? When I told you I'm taking my profit on the top of teal, now you know why. Now you see why. All right, the question is, so when you say you're waiting for it to break, are you just referring to the bounce back up or continuation down? When I'm saying break, I mean the price goes below and closes the actual line. It went below, it closed the actual line. And then we see a little bit more continuation. Now you can make something out of it if you're fighting the trend. Let me know if that makes sense. And then for continuation down, you need to see a break, a retest, and a rejection underneath here. Now, if they just need some time to figure it out because there's a lot of liquidity right here, let them figure it out. If they want to head up, we'll identify it. Watch. We're going to identify it. I was late because I was talking to people, but now the risk here is we're inside the lick box. We're inside the lick box now. We have to remember the market's moved 5 points in a day. This is right at the top end of the average move. So there's probably a super lick like this. Let the super lick figure itself out. If we get underneath here, we can ask for this. If we get above here, we can ask for this. Everyone cool? Everyone got it? Now I'm just doing this just because there's a few new people, but normally normally I'm going to be hiding behind the wall like this for Discord members only. Let's see if we start the strong cycle underneath the lick box, right? While staying inside of the purple. And if you took the break of blue, you need to protect your trade. We hit the target, not once, but twice. So protect your trade. A lot of liquidity on bottom of Super Lick. A lot of liquidity on the bottom of 77.39. Protect your trade on Break a Blue, right? Protect your trade. We're coming up to another level of liquidity. All right, just started a brand new candle. A little under 5 minutes on the candle. In the middle of the shadow realm now, right? In the middle of the shadow realm. Now we're contending with bottom or super lick and maybe purple here. Still high above the water on the 5. High above the water on the 30. Yeah, we're about to see. We're about to see if they want to grab that liquidity. This is why this is the shadow realm here. We don't know from here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see if they give us a second bite at the apple right here. So look, if you took this flexion on the 5 minute, if you took the break and retest and the reject, exactly when I said it, this is 1 full point, right? 1 full point. We understood the risk. We understood what the possible reward is. This is 1 full point. This is good money. New candle on the 5 minute. New candle. Brent Crenshaw, go to the website you see down below on the right, lifespytrading.com. All right, looks like a fight between purple and bottom lick right here. A little bit more would be nice, just a little bit more. Look at the money we just printed. I told everybody in the world what was going to happen before it happened. Way before. I told you what was going to happen on the break of this super lick right here. We're going to start the strong cycle, right? Look at the money. Look at the money look, this is why I'm the best. This is why I'm the best right here. Right here. You're witnessing perfection, poetry in motion. Look at this. Absolute perfection. Get out of my face. Oh, don't forget, I told you, look for the retest right here. Look at the retest and reject. We identified when the strong cycle was going to start, when we broke. I literally said everything out loud in plain English. Beautiful. Leah GT, what up? At the target. Figure out your life now. Absolutely amazing. I told everybody what was going to happen right here. Right here. I told you what was going to happen before it happened, before the indicator told you. We don't care about indicators. I told you what the indicator was going to do. I told you what it was going to say and exactly where. This is perfection. Right to the target. This is perfect. This is perfect. Everything happened. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Hey, I had to be patient, right? I had to be a little bit patient. I had to be a little bit patient before I started to glow. Woo! Woo! Perfect. Before the indicator even thought, before the indicator was a thought in anyone's mind, I was like, look, this is what's going to happen. Right? Oh my goodness. Absolute perfection on the day. You couldn't ask for anything better. Oh, good day. We had a very good day. Very good day. Yesterday was choppy. Oh well. I told you today was going to be easy. Today's going to be too easy. It's 90%, more than 90-something percent of the time. And if you're new, don't worry. You'll understand. You just got to understand what I'm saying. I'm a little bit unconventional. But once you go through those lessons, once you understand what above the water, below the water, strong cycle, and all this shit means, it'll be easy. Stock, we'll know when this happens. We got to wait for it. We're contending with purple and bottom lick right here. We reached the target, 76.83, right here. This is too easy. I can't believe they let me do this. I can't believe they let me do this. They're just like, hey, look, here's the infinite money glitch. Go ahead, have at it. I don't know why they let me do this, but damn, it feels good to be a gangster, though. I will say that. It feels good. If you're new and you have no idea what's going on, this takes time. Don't have a weird expectation of yourself that, day one, minute one, even week one, right? That's not reasonable. That's not being a reasonable human being. You need time to understand mainly what I'm saying. That's the thing. Mainly what I'm saying, because I'm a little bit unconventional, but gosh damn, if I'm not if I wasn't perfect today, I don't know what the word perfect means. And look, I try not to guess. I don't like to guess. I let the data tell me what I need to know. If a certain thing happens, then I'm looking for the setup. So I need that if to happen first. Until that if happens, this is actually look how perfect this is. Look how perfect this is. Come on, get out of here. I told everyone exactly when the strong cycle is going to start. Like, to the penny. To the penny. Will, don't worry. Don't worry. It takes time. The quality videos. Oh my God. Will, it takes a little bit of time. Oh my goodness. Look, I told everybody exactly when the strong cycle was going to start. Like, and even if you didn't watch let's say you didn't watch any goddamn video. You didn't need to watch the video because I literally said out loud very clearly, look for the break, retest, and the reject. Right here at this exact level. I mean, you don't need a video to understand that. I said exactly what would happen as it was happening in real time. And then let's go beyond that. And then I told you exactly when. I drew it. I drew it. What to look for. What to look for. I drew it. You didn't need a video for that. A low quality video, I might add. You didn't need a low quality video. I actually talked through it in real time. In real time, live, as it was happening. I said, whenever you see these humps here, you want to look for a break, a retest, and a reject. And if that wasn't clear enough, I told you we're going to go through the strong cycle underneath this super lick right here. And look, here's what it boils down to. Are you going to take the risk or not? Right? That's what it really boils down to. And if you're not willing to take the risk, it takes time. And we have to understand, we're not going to win them all. But we know where the money is on the other side. So let's say you bought a call or whatever. We know where the money is. Look at the money we just printed. Look at this. Look at this. Absolute perfection. This is why look at this. Woo! It doesn't get any better. Look, and I even said I'm walking through this for the new people right now. Normally, I would be behind the secret wall. Right behind the secret wall. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the perfection. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I told you when the strong cycle was going to start. Like, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. I said everything. Everything. We didn't need a low quality video. When it was happening, I said it. I said it when it was happening and I drew it. And I gave exact levels. Exact levels. I gave exact numbers. Exact numbers. There is no questioning anymore. Like, you have to, there is no like, oh, well, I didn't know what he meant. You didn't have to know you didn't even need any words. As long as you know English. I said, look for the break, the retest, and the reject. Right here. If you're going to take the risk, you are. If you're not, then you're not. There's we got to be realistic. And this takes time. You're not going to get in here day one, week one, and you're going to be a hotshot day trader. That's not realistic. This took me years. Now it's going to be a little bit faster for you all because I'm giving you the answers to the test. I'm telling you what to look out for. I'm telling you what the A1 premium setups look like. I'm telling you, stop going off a bias. Let the data, look at the money we just printed. Look how beautiful this is. Look how beautiful this is. Goodness. Oh my goodness. This is, I need a tissue because I just came. No, I'm just kidding. But this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, I need a tissue because I just cried. Oh my goodness. This is exact. As it was happening, I told everyone right here, right now. This is, look for the break, retest, and reject. When it was happening. Look at this. Look at this. I'm just gonna slide this over just a little bit. And remember when I said I'm sliding it over a little bit, right? I'm not changing anything. I'm just sliding it over before it happened. Way before this happened. This is absolute perfection. You're witnessing poetry in motion. And if you're not convinced by now that I'm literally the best day trader doing this on the internet with the exact perfect price, with the exact entries, then this is not for you. This is not for you. If it's not clear by now, go flip fries. I like light salt. If you don't put that light salt, I'm going to tell your manager. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 100% on the day. 100%. And it all started when I told everyone at 6:55 Pacific Standard Time, we're going to see if blue has the strength. Whether it's magenta or the blue that has the strength. Not only did we identify blue, but we identified the gosh darn lick box. Too many opportunities. Too many. Look, if you didn't take advantage, if you hesitated, no big deal. This is not an anomaly. We do this every single gosh darn day. Now, I don't control Chop, and I will admit, I have low quality videos. Low quality videos. Oh my goodness. Make them fries. Make those fries. Light salt. Light salt. I got a bad heart. Let me adjust a little bit. I told you, we can extract every dime out of this market. Every single dime. Every dime. If we really wanted to. We just got to understand what's happening right in front of us. The issue isn't the callouts. The issue is the red candle scares you. That's the issue. The issue is you're not willing to take a trade and put your stop above the last high or below the last low. That's the issue. The issue is you haven't taken the time to go through the lessons and then ask the questions. Hey, what do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? The issue is your risk tolerance. You have the dreams of holding a trade for 45 minutes to an hour, but you only have the risk tolerance of 5 minutes. You see how these two ideas are incongruent? How can that work? So we need to retrain our minds to being comfortable with being uncomfortable. That's what this is. When the data's there and it's clear as day, the issue isn't, is the market structure there? Stop it. It's not market structure issue. It's not anything fooled you. It's your risk tolerance. And that takes time to build that. And if you're not willing to waste to burn the time on something that could be very profitable for you in the future, then what are we doing? Don't waste your money. Don't waste your money. I don't need it. Right? I'm doing this for you. I don't need it. Don't think you're doing me a favor if you join. If you're out there on YouTube and you haven't joined and you're like, I don't know, I don't want to give this guy money. I'm doing it for you. This is not for me. But if my time isn't worth, the absolute perfect setup, if it's not worth $45 for a week, then we're probably not compatible. And you wouldn't fit in well anyway. We don't need the pretty colors. We didn't need the pretty colors. We didn't need to even watch a low quality video that looks like it was dubbed off of a VHS. We didn't need any of that. We didn't need any of that because I explained it as it was happening. Look, it looks like we're going to break, retest, and now the rejection. I said it, and I gave the exact level. I gave the exact level for puts. There's nothing more I can do, right? There's nothing more I can do. There's no excuse. I did it all live, and I even said, I'm doing this live in front of everyone for the new members because... And I did it in front of everyone on YouTube as well. Normally I go behind the secret room, right? But I did it in front of YouTube as well. I said it before it happened, as it was happening. There's no second guessing now. If you need confirmation of what I'm saying, go back and rewind the tape. Rewind it. You can't do it right now. You can't do it now. But you can go back and rewind the tape. After the stream's done, and then you can see why you're stupid for not joining. Look, it all happened, right? All of this happened. Protect your trade. All of it happened, right? Protect your trade. This is why I'm the best. It's happening in front of your face. Here's the risk right here. Be careful. No one can take this from me. You can't say you're confused or you didn't know or the risk was, I didn't understand the risk. No one can say that. It takes time. Don't have a weird expectation of yourself. We're at the thing. It's going to get hectic in here. We're going to have liquidity built up on 76.83 inside the lick box and on purple. Got about 345 on the candle. Remember, who can sit in the clear box with Joe Rogan throwing spiders on their face? If you can sit in the clear box for a little bit, you'll be fine. And if you waited for the safety, you made money. Be happy. Call it a day. If you waited for the safety, you made money. Be happy. Call it a day. You don't have to sit here and do this all day. Now you're charged up for tomorrow. Right to the target. Right to the target. You think I'm crazy? Just randomly doing? No, this is all part of the plan. There's a strategy here. This is math. If you're going against what I'm saying, you're going against math. And if you're going against math, then you got bigger problems. LSD is probably not one of them. Whew, man. Let me adjust real quick. I told everyone when the strong cycle is going to start. I mean, there's nothing more I can do. Nothing more I can do. What is this? 76.45. Damn, I was 1 cent off. I was 1 cent off on this flexion right here. 1 cent. 1 cent out of an ETF that costs $775.90. I was 1 cent off. Let them figure out what's going on in here. From this initial lick box right here, we see the break, the retest, and the reject. Then we identify super lick. We see the break, the retest, and the reject. And I drew this one way in advance. Way in advance. Like, you know, I don't know what's going to happen, but I know what it needs to look like. And if that pattern plays out, then we got a high probability chance of success, or a higher probability chance of success. If that plays out, we have a higher probability chance of success. If it doesn't play out, then oh well, right? We're going to get it next time. There's no business where you're only going to go green every day. It doesn't exist. You got to pay an expense at some point. It doesn't matter what the business is. Even if you're in the business of architecture, you got to pay to go to school, right? If you're in the business of real estate, you got to deal with grimy ass tenants, right? Owning a gas station, you got to pay the light bill. Whatever it is, every business you got to pay something. You think just because you just started day trading 2 months ago that all of a sudden now you're just going to start stacking? That's not realistic. Get that out of your mind. This isn't a get rich quick scheme. Now, it looks like it. From the outside, it looks like it. But when you get into a trade without the proper experience, you're going to look being a deer in the headlights. So you need the experience. I recommend paper trade for a little bit. You're not missing anything. Now, it's going to hurt every time I say, look at the money we printed. It's going to hurt because you're going to tell yourself, man, I would have took that trade. I would have took that trade. I get it. You need the experience. There's no other way around it. Let them figure this out now. They went exactly to the target, right? Exactly to the target. Now let's see where this, we're at the waterline here, okay? We're at the waterline. So if they want to, here, let me clear this up. If they want to chop around in here for the rest of the day, let me do it with this. Completely reasonable. A lot of movement has happened. Fading to the side here, completely reasonable. If we get back inside this lick box, we got to start looking the other way. And if you don't know what got to look the other way means, then you need to go through the lessons, or you just need more time listening to me. So look, right now we're in this downtrend, right? We're in this downtrend right now. Oh, what the hell? We're in a downtrend right now. If we get back inside, something's happening. If we get back inside this lick box here, probably maybe somewhere around 77.41. If we get back above, then we got to start to look to the upside. And then looking to the upside, you can only ask for top of this lick box right here. I'll mark it out, high a day. So basically what I'm saying is we got to give this newly formed downtrend some space. If it wants to be aggressive, it's going to finish off what it needs to right here, right now. Tig, you got to go through the lessons, Tig. You got to go through the lessons. It's all in the lessons. Now look, what I'm saying, 77.41, look the other way. This is just me making it up. I don't know that it's going to happen. This is just in my mind. I could be completely wrong, but this is just something my mind tells me. That tells me that's reasonable. Also, if you're getting ahead of me, if you're taking trades before the entry, or you're not waiting for the proper setup, or if you're hesitating far beyond what the entry was, you're working against yourself. The reason why you shouldn't try to get ahead of me is because I've already identified the wall that's right in front of you that you can't see. I've already identified it. And I'm trying to be as least risky as possible, especially with newer traders. And you need to be comfortable with getting something. You need to be comfortable with getting something, right? So at least we can build off that little bit. And then you're going to start to understand what I mean. It takes time. All right, I did MACD blue line. I did MACD blue line is still below. Let me see what you're trying to do. You're focused on the wrong line, Tig. You're focused on the wrong line. Look at the orange. The orange is the one that really matters, not the blue. And the orange is the one that we care about, not the blue. But you did go through the lesson. All right, I'll give you that. You did go through it. Good job. See, if you go through the lesson and then you ask the question, reasonable. I'm just asking people go through the lesson. Now I don't mind answering because I can tell you actually did take the time and effort to go through it. And now it's going to be all, see, watch, you'll see it's all going to work out. It's all going to work out for you because you put in that little bit of effort. Now you'll know what I mean when I say, hey, look, strong cycle underneath whatever the shit is I drew here. Now you'll know. Oh no, I did it, where did I do it? I forgot where I did it. I think it was, why does this look different? Did I move this? Why does this look so different? I dragged this, didn't I? I did. I dragged this, it was here. I dragged this by accident. It was actually here. Look, just so everyone knows, when I do the wins at the end of the day, I didn't cook the books just now. Sometime in the last, I don't know, 10 minutes, I dragged this down. This was actually here. Exactly when the strong cycle started. Let them figure this out now. And look, if you made money today, call it a goddamn day. Call it a goddamn day. How are you ever going to build your account if you keep taking, you know, you're putting on more risk and more risk and more risk? It doesn't work like that. You got to learn how to call it a day. That's another issue we have because we think it's just like the good times are just going to keep on rolling. You know, we have to realize we're coming up against crunch time. Crunch time is not going to be nice. Now, we had very good movement today. We had very good movement, very good velocity today. I'm probably going to start to adjust my stops now. I'm going to adjust just a little bit. But Tig, let me caution you really quick. This is something you need to keep very at the front of your mind. We don't trade off of the indicator, right? If you notice, the indicator is only going to happen after the fact, right? I called what the indicator was going to do before it happened. So don't trade off the indicator because we want to be ahead of it. If we're behind the curve, then you got to deal with a lot of other stuff. You're gonna have to deal with some maybe drawdown or something like that. And then you're gonna be holding for dear life, biting your toenails, biting your fingernails, sweating underneath your armpits, chain smoking Marlboro 100s. Yeah, we're coming up to second bite, so start to adjust your stops. I'm not saying you need to copy me, but I'm adjusting my stops now. We're coming up to second bite, right? Don't be greedy, Cruz. Don't be greedy. All right, second bite. Figure out your life now. Now, if I wasn't perfect on this, you need to go check your eyeballs. You need to check your eyeballs. Remember, we're day trading, right? We're getting in, we're getting out. We only got a certain amount of time. Take the money when you see it. You don't need to be a hero and hold until kingdom come. Take money. We do this every day. Stop being weird. I'm going to adjust just a little bit because this lick box is kind of, it's obviously it's tough, right? I'm going to adjust just a little bit. Chenko says I'm a hero. Oh, man. I'm a hero. I'm being weird. Oh, man. That's funny. So they still do have, we use them for the exit strategy, Tig. We use them for the exit strategy. That's one of the exit strategies. We can't use it for the entry, right? The entry, too late by then. However, because it has historical data, we use them for the exit strategy. On one of the exit strategies. Or, I think, is there one or two? No, two of the exit strategies we have it on. So that's why it's there. If you want, what you can do, if you have your own trading view, you can do this on your own. You can make it bigger or smaller, the charts. But also, I kind of need it there so I can show off. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, kinda. I need it so I can show off a little bit. So people don't so people realize we don't need goddamn indicators. I'm gonna tell the indicator what's gonna happen. Tell me when I haven't. Tell me when I haven't done it. It happens every day. I tell the indicator what's gonna happen before it happens. People are literally using indicators to trade off of. These people are insane. And they're gurus, and they're this, and they're that, and all this. This is all nonsense. But you know what? They have 4K quality videos. 4K. They have 4K quality videos. Look, if you're not going to survive the weak cycle here, you need to protect this trade. Let them figure out what's going on in here. We have to identify the risk, right? We identify the risk. Just be happy with what we get. We don't have to hit a home run every day. The home runs are going to come. Probably once, twice during the week. I just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Am I being greedy? I might be being greedy. Now, unfortunately, I didn't take blue. I waited until this right here. I waited until this one. I just wanted a little bit of confirmation. I didn't take blue, and I was doing a lot of goddamn talking. I was talking too much. We love puts. I don't know why we love puts so much, but it's goddamn true. I hate it. I hate that it's true. I wish it wasn't true. I wish we could be like for real robots. Then everything would be so much easier. If I could just draw the path and everyone's like robotic, like not really caring what the red candle does, everything would be so much easier. But we're too damn human, man. We're too human. And then the red candle, we're like, oh no, all this money I just made. I made $50 and now it's down to 35. Oh, hell no. Let me stop at 35. And then 5 minutes later, it's up to like $137. And you're like, God damn it. God damn it. But a lot of that resilience comes with time. It comes with time. I used to just wait for the first drop and get out. Or the first push up and get out. That's what I used to do. I was like, you're not getting my money. You know, it was me being a little too greedy. A little bit more. That's all I'm asking. You know, I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy. No lumps of coal in my... There we go. There we go. Now I can adjust my stops little by little, right? Little by little. Little by little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Cruz says I can be a hero. And look, if you're on the sideline and you're not sure or whatever, this takes time. Don't feel out of place. Don't feel like you're extremely confused and this is like really confusing for you. There's nothing confusing about this, right? We just did this here. The same thing just happened right here. There's nothing confusing. This is actually perfection in motion. What you're seeing right now, the break, the retest, the reject, it happened again, right? Same thing, no difference. You don't need to know colors. You really don't even need to think. I gave the exact levels on both. On both. I gave the exact levels. If you didn't make money by now, just be patient. Just be patient. Look at the money we just printed. I told you today was going to be easy. I told you today was going to be very simple, very easy, straightforward. What else did I tell you? We've gone 5 points already. Do we really want to buy calls at the top? We've gone 5 points. Do you see what I'm saying now? Does it make sense now? Let's say it did shoot up. Let's say it did. Would that have been a smart thing to buy calls at the top? Probably not. Probably not. But what we did do, we identified the whole way down. We identified the whole way down. Oh my goodness. I can't believe they let me do this. I can't believe it. They actually let me do this. But I'm glad you're all here with me enjoying it. I'm glad you're all here with me. This is what makes it fun. This is what makes it fun. You know, it's exciting when your heart's beating, your heart's racing. You're like, oh man, what's going to happen next? And instead of wondering what's going to happen next, we need to realize the setup has already taken place. Am I going to take the risk or not? This one got my first set. They just got my first set. That's annoying. Little too close to the sun right here. The exact 12 o'clock candle just took out my first set. I'm not upset. We had a very good day. A very good day. I'm not gonna freak out or anything. Let me just adjust everything else. Okay. Today's been a perfect day. Today's been an absolutely perfect day. Man, I hate the week cycle. I don't want to go through a week cycle here. Again, we did 5 points today. If they want to fade to the side, this is reasonable. Completely reasonable. That's why we need to be happy with the money we make. They're about to get me. They're about to get me. Hold on, I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. It's about to stop me out. What I should do if I was a real gangster, what I should do, put my stop where I know it needs to be and walk away. But instead, I see money on the table. I can't just let it fly away. It's like I see money on the table and then someone just opened up the window. I'm like, whoa, 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 calm down. Hold on. Let me grab some of this. And I feel like if I get up and walk away, that's like someone opened up the window and I see all the money flapping. I see all the money flapping and I'm just like, time to make a coffee. Let me go make a coffee right now. I know exactly where the stop needs to be, but that money's flapping on the damn table. I can't. And then some dummy just opened up the window. This is how I think about it. Something like this. It's about to get me. Man, I want to chase it so bad right now. I want to chase it so bad and just collect what I can collect and just be done, but I want to chase it so bad. I'll move it a little bit. I'll move it a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot. I really need to get up and walk away. I'm going to get up and walk away. I'm going to be an adult and I'm going to get up and walk away. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to be right back. No, I am. For real, for real, for real. I am. Any minute. Oh, wait. Oh, they're about to figure out my life. They're about to figure out my life for me. Ah, they got me. All right, it was a good trade. They got me. It was a good trade. It probably should have been maybe above the lick box, but I was. They got me. Good trade. I'm okay with that. From I did underneath the lick box, and then my second set just got taken out. First set, second set. Got to be okay with that. I know I should have been above the lick box, but I saw the money flapping. I saw it flapping in the wind. And someone with thick ass glasses just walked by and opened up the window. I was like, hold on, let me get some of this real quick. Oh, come on. It better go up. It better go up and retest 77.50. Or wait. 77.39. Better not go down. Better go up. Keep going up. Come on. Come on. I just refuse to be an adult. I refuse to be an adult. I refuse to be an adult. This is my problem. I'm too immature. I'm too immature. I play around too much. I should have got up and walked away. Should have put it exactly where I needed to put it. Walked away. Okay, look, I'm out of the trade. God damn it. God damn it. Come on, man. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I'm not going to sit here and watch this. Let me take a quick break. I need to circulate some blood. I'm out of the trade. I mean, we had the entry on underneath. What do you call it? I called this out for everybody in the world, by the way. I called everything out for everybody in the world, and the target and possible turnarounds for everybody in the world. So if you took advantage, great. If you didn't, join the Discord, livespytrading.com. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Do not overtrade. Discord. Look for when I come back, I'm gonna give the setups when I come back. Come on, man. God. This is what I get for being immature. This is what I get. Come on, man. Look, I have a plan in my head way up here. By the time we get here, I'm like, oh no. The red candle, I'm like, Joe Rogan, get these spiders off of my face. I'm not sitting in this chamber with these spiders. Get them off my face. Yeah. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. We had a good day. Come on, man. Look at this. Look at this. No, I'm not gonna FOMO. You know how much money we made today? I'm not risking anything. I don't need to take any more money. I don't need to risk another $1. If I did that, shame on me. Now, if the setup does present itself, we'll talk. We might be talking. If the setup presents itself, right? We might be talking. And we got time today. Let me put an alert. I'll put alerts on 7683 and 7497. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, I'm back. Let's discuss it. Let's see what we have going on right now, right in front of our face. All right, the alert, break and retest. We see that we had a break and retest of the lick box right here. And now we're dealing with this right here, this one right here. They tested it once, tested it twice. We're at the 50-50 right now. Right now is the 50-50, okay? So, and it's a wide one. It's wide, it's not like, oh, this is as small as I can get it. But this is a pretty wide 50-50 because it goes from about 77.05. It's pretty much this lick box right here, 78 to 76.93. So we probably, if we're in here, we're probably not interested. We're probably not interested. We need to figure it out. If you're gonna take the risk, put a tight stop. Just put a tight stop. So when I'm saying first flexion target hit, here's the first flexion, target was hit from wherever we were, way down here, right? So from all the way down here, this one hit. Now we're at the 50-50, hit. Now we're gonna see if they're gonna do a liquidity grab from the top of sketchy lick box on top of the sketchy box before the retracement. All right, so let's see what they want to do in here. The price action is moving slow. We got about a little more time left. Let's see what they want to do underneath this liquidity box right here, level by level. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. If you took the alert, you need to protect the trade, right? Now look, if this is early in the day, like way earlier, and we're at the 50-50, you could afford to wait for it to be obvious, right? What does obvious look like? Maybe something like this, something like this. You can afford for it to be obvious. But because we're at, you know, the day's getting long in the tooth here, we don't have that much time. Now you have to worry about this, that they fade sideways. So look for velocity. Look for velocity before you decide to make a move. This is the 50-50 right here. Remember, pay attention to the orange, right? Pay attention to the orange. We want to see who's in charge. We got to know if the orange is in charge or if the magenta. We still got room on this 30, right? Still got a little bit of room on the 30. Above the water, above the water, above the water. Which means, let's say if we go through strong cycle under orange, and we're fighting the 30, we have to watch out for this. All right, Discord, listen up. Listen up really quick. This is just going to be for the Discord members. Join the Discord if you want to know the setup. All right, look, here we go. From this point right here, you know, if we have enough time, not only do we want to break this, we want to see something like this, okay? Meaning maybe a rejection of this right here. So this is going to be a if and. If we break this, right? If we break this and we retest under here, then we're looking for the rejection. And we just can't get greedy. If you already took the flexion here, you need to protect your trade, right? Protect the trade to where? Right here. This is all we can ask for, okay? So if you took this flexion, we're here. Or the 50-50 rather. If you took the 50-50 flexion, we're here right now. You see how everything worked out? Perfect? All right, cool. Now, again, from this point here, something ideal would be if we break this, retest this, and reject underneath, right? This would be ideal for this setup. Otherwise, we're at the mercy of this right here. So all of that needs to happen. You got to think, do we have enough time for that? This is what we're up against now. All right? Let me know if that's clear. Yeah. The 5-minute chart. I've been telling everyone use the 5-minute chart. I told everyone that the 1-minute chart is only going to be displayed just for YouTube people. I could have swore I said that somewhere. I don't remember where, but I'm pretty sure I said it. Oh yeah. Look at my 12:51 Eastern. Look at that comment that I left. I asked if everyone clear on the setups. Keep in mind the market moved 6 points today. Do you want to risk it in the middle of the chop? Use the 5-minute chart. I'm going to leave the 1 minute on for YouTube. It's okay. Scroll back up to 12:51. You'll see it. If you took the 50-50 flexion, right, and you bet on the downside, we're at target. This is the target right here. So figure out your life now. Now look, if it breaks and just shoots down, oh well, nothing you can do about that. I told you what the ideal setup would be, right? Not only this, but we want to retest this, reject underneath, and then look for continuation. But we're at the we don't know now. You have to take this 50-50 to the put side if you were, you know, this is the risk to reward right here. The 50-50 to right here. Now we're here. Now we need to figure it out. Which this by itself, almost 1 full point. All right, let me know if you guys have questions. But do we see how it all played out? That's what we need to pay attention. Do you see how everything played out? With the information we had, this is what we got. Do you see how it all played out? Like literally to the exact number, to the exact level. This is, you know, look at where look at the middle of the 50-50, right in the middle. Look at the top of the wick or the top of the candle. It's exactly in the middle. Right? Here, let me clean this up just a little bit. Just a little bit. So you see what I'm talking about. It all happened. Everything. So from way down here, we knew, you know, we probably got a shot to the 50-50. If not, it would have been the turnaround at, what is this? This magenta. So we're going to see if we're going to break, retest, and reject off the magenta, staying inside of the orange, or if we're going to break the orange, right? Now we need to figure that out. We're about to see. If you're still confused, you need to say something. Don't wait till after the fact. Because the same person that complained about video quality was the same exact person that said nothing at all. Nothing at all. And he's like, but he didn't give the setups. And I did. I showed screenshots of the exact number where I typed it, right? So you don't want to be looking crazy. You want to be reasonable. And and look, let's say you did want your money back, right? Don't make claims that aren't true. If you're just like, look, this isn't for me. I already got out of the Discord, yada, yada, yada. Fine, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, I stayed in for 12 minutes, literally 12 minutes. I stayed in for 12 minutes. It wasn't for me. I already got out. You know, would you mind giving me back the money? That's no problem. I get it. That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But you can't make claims. And then when I prove you wrong with actual data, actual proof, actual screenshots, and then say, and then here's what the excuse was. Oh, okay, well, okay, you did give out the call out on that one, but what about on Monday? You didn't say anything on Monday. And then he even says, even though it was choppy. So you're basically saying, when there's absolutely no setup, you want me to just randomly say, he's like, it would have been nice for you to say something. What do you want me to tell you? Buy call, buy put just because? Or do you want the data? If it's choppy, what do you want me to do? Lie? And tell you this is a good idea? This is how insane people are. Thinking that, oh, I've been in this Discord for 12 minutes. 12 minutes. I should automatically be... Get out of here. Get out of my face. You're not a real person. You're not a real person. And then I showed all the plays. We had 3 entries for setups. And actually on Monday, I had a Red Ranger, which means buy put. And I know that I told everyone. And I asked, is everyone clear? Nothing was said. So don't wait till after the fact. Say it now. Or else you're going to be looking crazy. So far, everything has been 100%. All the setups have hit perfectly. Everything. So if the candles don't look the way you want, stop looking at the way the candles look. Pay attention on the price. And then you know, if there's going to be red candles or whatever it is, if there's going to be red candles, you know that just means time. There's a time factor involved. You just got to wait the amount of time. And chances are these plays, they're not 3 or 4 minutes long. They're not 3 or 4 minutes long. It takes about an hour for the play to set up. And then it takes 45 minutes to another hour for it to play out. So if you're in 4 or 5 minutes, 6 minutes, you're going to get 4 or 5, 6 minutes of money. Look what happens in 4 or 5, 6 minutes, right? You're just stuck in chop. So look, if you took the 50-50 on puts, protect the trade. Target hit. I'm just going to move it over. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to move it over sideways. That's all I did was move it over sideways, right? Well, now you can't see it. Hold on. All I did was move it over sideways. This is the 50-50. If you took it on the put side, great. Protect your trade. If you're waiting for the setup, then wait for it. You know what it is. I've explained it. You don't need any of the pretty colors. You don't need any of that. You don't need it. You don't need indicators, none of that. You just gotta let it happen. Let it play out. Watch for the setup. And if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. Stop trying to focus on lusting after money that you never even had in the first place. Instead, focus on how can I use this information in the future? That's what you need to focus on. And if they go sideways from here, completely reasonable. That's why I'm telling you, wait for the proper setup. We just have to make sure we have time. Now we're up against time. But whatever I'm saying, it is going to happen. It's simply going to happen. There's only 3 options here. All right. If you need anything, I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to be here. I'm going to watch it with you. I'm just sitting here quiet, okay? I'm going to leave this on the 1-minute chart for YouTube. But if you're on the Discord, you need to have that 5-minute and the 1-minute chart open and the 30-minute. They all need to make sense, right? Remember, we still got a little bit of room on this 30-minute. That hasn't changed. We're still above the water. On the 5, that hasn't changed. Okay, let's pay attention really quick. Let's look at the 12:35 post that I put. 12:35 Eastern. I'll share the screen with everyone. Not a big fan of the magenta on the 5 for the up. The orange looks solid. Not a big fan for the magenta. Got to test the new magenta, right? Because I put a new one. So this one, the first one, I didn't really like. 2 minutes later, I redid the charts. And it is what it is. And then let's see, watch. Little weakness, but it still has room. Okay? And then maybe a push to the high of day. And if you're looking for orange, you got to measure risk to reward. So here's the magenta. Remember, this is 2 minutes after I redid it. Here's the break, the retest, and the reject of the magenta. If it was going to be orange, we needed to see this, remember? This is what we needed to see if it was going to be orange. Now we need to see if we can get above the sketchy. Right, here's the sketchy. We need to see if we can get above the sketchy. Maybe retest the high of day. Maybe. Well, you would have had to hold that for goddamn 40 minutes. That would have been a 40-minute hold up against theta, right? So if you bought it down here, then now, you know, theta is eating away at the contract. Okay. You get, all right. That was a pretty smart play. Putting extra time in the contract. Pretty smart. I think I needed to adjust this a little bit. Just a little bit. How much? Let me see. I had it here. I'll just leave it here. Whatever. I'll just leave it right here. No big deal. To get out, it depends on your strategy. Vincent Tacho. Damn it. I'm going to call you Vincent. Vincent Acho. Okay. Vincent Acho. Got it. It depends on Acho. Yeah, I got it. My bad. But if you're looking for an exit, I have the exits and entries on the in the Discord. Because we're up against the time, only an hour. I don't know how long you got your contract, but theta is about to kick in, right? It's theta time. So theta is kicking in. You probably need to start adjusting your stops. Because if it starts to go negative, like for, let's say you get a couple red candles here, it's going to really eat away at that contract even worse. And then even if it does go in your favor, it needs to be very strong movement. So at this time, you only got an hour left. Price action is going a little bit slow. We identified the alert above 77.83, or excuse me, 76.83. You might want to start tightening it up. I'm not sure how long you got your contract dated for. But if you want entries and exits, go to the website, livespytrading.com. That's all in there. All of it's in there. Okay, today, theta is going to start eating up that contract. We need to see big movement, right? No, we don't know the future. What I recommend, don't get greedy. All right, Vincent. Hey, just take your time when you get in here. Take a little bit of time. It seems like you understand what's happening, but take your time. And also, you know, the days, because it's a week for 45, the days go, they don't include the weekend. So you're going to burn up the weekend. So if you want to wait till, you know, if the 45 is really that important, wait till Sunday. Or if you want to join and then go through the lessons so you're ready for Monday, and then we can, you know, we'll make a few bucks tomorrow as well. We'll make some money tomorrow and give you back that 45, but it's up to you. It's up to you, brother. All the information's here. I like how the price stuck right on, it's stuck right on my goddamn flexion point here. Right on it. I get lucky sometimes. I get lucky. This is just luck. This right here, the fact that the price is sticking on this yellow path, this is just luck. That's all it is. I believe there to be some liquidity, probably somewhere near 77.89. So be prepared for some violence. All right, very beautiful, very beautiful. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right, Vincent. Vincent's still in it. All right. And we got that good movement, that up 275%. Good job, Vincent. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I love to hear it. Now we're just up against the clock. Now we're up against the clock. Hell yeah, Vincent. 275. This is a good day. It's a good day for Vincent. Good job, brother. Nice and easy, right? No stress. You just have to wait a little bit. We just have to wait. No stress. It had to be one or the other. What you didn't get to see, the Discord members saw, was, you know, all of this needed to happen. What ended up actually happening was it kind of just faded off sideways, right? We needed to see all this movement right here. So it kind of faded sideways, which gave us this little hump, as some people call it. Vincent, when did you get in? On the alert? Vincent, did you take the alert? Look, we knew it was going to get hectic right here, right? Because we know there's a lot of liquidity right here. Really? I had the word alert. I had alert here and here. I have the two alerts right here. Vincent, we don't give trade signals. Whatever I did today, that's what I do. That's what I do. I don't give trade signals. I give the data. However you perceive that data, that's on you. Fair enough. As long as I just want to be fully transparent and fully clear. I don't want to give anyone a false idea, false impression. All right, I'm gonna be quiet for just a little bit. I'm still here. Let's take a look at the trading plan from this morning. Now this one wasn't exact, but here we go. Let's I'll share the screen with everyone. Screen share. If you're following along, let's look at this bolt up. For the bolt up, we wanted to see some support form above the top of the lick box right here. We're gonna go to real life. You can see that support formed above the lick box right here. Support formed, bounce up. Hence this flexion right here. that's the session. Let's recap some of the trades that we had for today. Early this morning, we identified, well, this is before slightly before we started streaming on YouTube. Went over the Discord members that we probably had a bull flag forming. That would have been above the 774.97. This one took us all the way to 779.39. We identified underneath this liquidity box right here when the strong cycle would start. Took us all the way down to 75.50. And then we identified this alert right here for the next push up. So we're going to see what happens by in after hours if we continue up till high a day. But overall, pretty good session. Can't complain. Pretty good session. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. Come on, let's go. Anyways, YouTube, it's been a pleasure. That's been my time. Have a good day. Goodbye.